Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Oh, sorry. I had something caught in my throat for the last few minutes. Sorry about that. I don't know. I had there was a monkey caught in my throat. Sorry about that. The last few minutes. All right, I gotta get it out so I gotta drink some King's Bay. I'm gonna need some King's Bay tonight. We're going to a different place tonight, Skittles. We're going to the King's Bay. King's Bay. Oh, of course, don't forget this. Don't forget this. And the most important thing, as you can see, 0 caffeine, 0 calories. Of course, Kings Bay has a little bit of calories, but that's okay. It is the Kings Bay. It's a very rich bay. Oh. Hi, Flipsider99. I look forward to seeing more Holy Ark shining. That's when the true Skittles comes out. When the true Skittles comes out, he talks like that. And the rest of it is that's a front he puts on, trying to look like, cool gamer dude. But, the true Skittles is that innocent Skittles that got an N64 on his 8th birthday, and he always talks in all capitals. It's the true Skittles. True Skittles that we hold near and dear. Right, Skittles? I was able to break away from watching Taiwanese robot fighting games. Well, how old do I think you are? Oh, I don't think you're any older than 87 at the most. One of the biggest conflicts in my life, the most difficult struggles, Skittles. You want to hear about one of the most difficult struggles? The thing that keeps me awake at night. The thing that concerns me the most. It's the biggest concern. It's the biggest thing to be concerned about. I would say probably it's up there, I think, as far as the biggest problems in the world. It's a really big problem that we all have to grapple with. And that, of course, is, do I stream when Macaw is streaming? It's a really tough problem. It's he streams at the same time I do, and sometimes I just want to watch his stream, but I got to do my stream in the evenings because that's the time to do them. I mean, I could do them in the afternoons, but weekday afternoons nobody would show up, I feel like. Maybe I should probably try mixing up my schedule a little bit more. In the weekends I stream in the afternoon sometimes. Well, whenever I feel like. But Skittles, I feel like streaming all the time. That's the problem. I always feel like streaming. So if I streamed whenever I felt like it, I'd be streaming 24 hours a day and I'd never get any sleep. So I can't do that, Skittles. That logic it collapses. A nice try, though. How are those Taiwanese robot fighting games, though, Skittles? They look pretty good. The music is good. I do like the music in that one Taiwanese robot game. But we can't play Taiwanese games today. We got to continue shining the Holy Ark because it's very good. Oh, did I pass 10th of stream strength? Did I? I just strength. Yeah, I don't recall doing that. But if I did, I think that's a pretty good idea. Stream. What? I think the past test of stream is usually streamed. Pronounced streamida. But strength. No. Strength is not the past tense of stream. Strength is a kind of strength that you need to have to be a good streamer. To be a good streamer, you've got to have strength. I've got strength. Strength. This is good content, right? That's the kind of content that Skittles comes here for and truly appreciates. He posted put a flipsy fail in the chat. What could that mean? Must be ironic. Skittles, don't you think I have strength? Or it could be like strength throat, a disease. You think we should play the video game now? I came here today primarily to play a video game on my Sega Saturn. And by came here, I mean to my room. Because that's where the games are. Should we play it? About 10 hours into the game, and we still, by all appearances, we have a ways to go. A ways to go, Skittles. Are you going to go with me, Skittles? Are we all going to go together? Better monitor the audio pretty carefully. Skittles, do you have the strength to go with me? Let me just try to get comfortable. Oh, the lighting is all wrong. Oh, this will not do. The lighting is all wrong. I fucked up the lighting. Hold on. This will not do. Hey, the game's still loading. Wait a second, it's paused. Damn it. That's better. Now the shining is in the darkness. Darkness of my room.
Sonic software planning.
And is the camera also off too, or is that my imagination? Oh, that little stack of Switch games looks like some sort of mystery box. I could put the pineapple on top of those. I guess we're gonna watch the cutscene of the beginning again. So those crazy people, we've already met them in the game. Those crazy people blow up an airship. That's not cool, bro. Monocule, Radon, hello. This is loud. I have the audio turned down, and this game's audio for some reason is very loud. Sorry. I'll turn it down a little bit more. We'll see how it is. Timer. Start the timer. What if the intro movie is just really loud, maybe? Hi, Shining Monocule. How are you today? How are your days in the mono cabin? Best enjoyed muted. Oh, Skittles. Skittles just likes to look at my beautiful face. It's like the audio of me talking gets in the way of just admiring my face. Yeah, you can understand that, right, Monocule? What? Wow. Alright, so we figured out where to go. We finished this place, didn't we? Did we finish this? I mean, did I get the key? I feel like I got the key. Yeah, because we got to this spot, and there was a skeleton and gave us the key. That's right. So we should have it. You know, it's mysterious that there's this part of the map you can't get to here. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe there was a secret way into the water. Who knows? I didn't find it. But I've already spent like hours wandering around this dungeon, so we're not gonna do that anymore. You know what I want to do is I did rest already, right? Let's just cast a spell that warps us out. That would be good. Oh, you just can't use it in here in general. Wait, that happened before. Wait, was there a cutscene or did that just always happen in here? I don't know. Oh, you know, I think no wait, I tried to warp out after I got the key from the skeleton, right? Which was just before I saved and quit for the night. So maybe there's gonna be a cutscene that happens that we haven't got yet. Oh, we don't want to go back to the dungeon. Your days traveling around the sun have been good? What have you been doing in the sun, monster? That sounds scary. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Wait. Okay. No. Not this way. I remember where to go. This just goes back to the dungeon. Sorry. I remember where to go. You guys still think the audio is really loud? Monica was speaking in riddles. Not. Is he? I'm not sure what he's referring to with that question to Skittles. Is the only thing. We are all traveling around. You mean in space on Earth? The sun? Oh, your days of traveling around the sun. Oh, I thought you said my days of traveling around in the sun have been good. And I thought you meant like you had been working in the fields or something. I did not understand what you said. That was my fault. I'm trying to play a video game. In my defense, I'm trying to play a video game and remember the correct way out of this dungeon. And I missed a word that you said, and I understood it differently, how you meant it. And then Skittles got very confused. This is my fault, Skittles. I misinterpreted what he said. It's all my fault. Don't take it out on Monocule. He's very sober. Maybe he's too sober. Maybe he needs to have a little bit of rum and cokes. Do you think Monocule might help? When you said he was an awesome mod, he gave you a come on, bro. Oh, that's just how he says hello, Monocule. Don't take offense. That actually, he means that in a good way. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to play the video game. We want to go. Yeah, he doesn't take praise well, but he appreciates it deep down. He just is unable to let you know it. Yeah, so we need to go to the mansion now. Maybe we could buy. We might be able to buy a little bit better equipment, but I don't think it's super necessary. Probably not. All right, so we have the key to this mansion. Let's do it. Wait a second, have you guys had a spell of confusion cast upon you? Do you think that the magic of the monsters might be penetrating this video game into the real life? Like, are you guys being affected by the magic? By the shining of the Holy Ark? Is it affecting your brains? What's the oh. I'm like forgetting all the buttons in this game, to be fair, are pretty unintuitive. I mean, I really like the game, but the buttons are strange. Like triangle. I don't know if it's oriented differently in the Saturn, but like for PlayStation controls, like triangle examines things, but if you're not in front of anything, it also opens the menu. Okay, then X also opens the menu. So triangle and X, which as you are aware are like top and bottom, they're not next to each other or anything. So like both buttons do the menu, but then triangle has an additional feature. But you can also use X to go in here and do check, which does the same thing. Except it's faster just to do triangle, because then you like auto check things. And then, circles cancel. Square is this, where you like nod your head back and forth. And then L1 is this, where you nod your head up and down. Which these basically have no function, except to occasionally see certain things about the dungeon, maybe. They're just for fun. I guess R1 straightens the camera. And then R2 is just to switch fairies. R2 and L2 are to switch fairies. Which is interesting. Interesting gimmick. So those are the controls of this game. And then Start brings up the map. An interesting thing about the controls for the map? Once you bring up the map, if you try to press any other button, aside from... It lets you switch your fairies for some reason. None of the other buttons do anything. So you would think that the cancel button would work here. But no, you have to press Start again. Well, why is the cancel button? The cancel button takes you out of the menu, though. It's kind of odd, It's kind of odd controls. But the game is awesome, so it's worth wrapping your head around all this. It's mainly, I guess, just the two menu buttons, the superfluous menu button, that I actually really find confusing. Like, why is the triangle the menu also, but it's also for, like, just straight up examining? Like, it should just be X. How I think I would switch it is I would just make X examine. And... are you guys fighting? Wait, what's going on in the chat? Oh, 2 health slaves. Hold on a second, guys. 2 health slaves. Okay, I'm just gonna auto-fight. What? However Skittles feels, we love him. That's right. And Skittle, then that Commandra, now Monocule, remember, that Commandra, that means thank you, right there. You have to look very carefully at the expression of each Commandra. You look carefully, you can see it. So that's the thank you Commandra. It's kind of like, thank you. At least you're consistent, Skittles. Now the double Commandra, that means something else. Flip, mine almost being nice enough. Now the double Commandra, that means embarrassment and confusion. Like, you making Skittles so happy, he doesn't know how to express his happiness, and it just comes out as he's so happy he's panicking. That's what a double Commandra means. You don't want to know what a triple Commandra means. You don't want to, let's hope it never comes to that. I hope that clears things up, guys. I'm just trying to be the peacekeeper around here. Alright. Yeah, anyway. Wait, what the fuck did I find in here again? I don't even remember. Wait, did I find anything in there? Does anybody remember? I have no clue what even happened in this. Let me just see who got the last thing. Oh, the key. Oh. I must have gotten nothing from that then, because it would have gone in the slot to the right of there. Wait. Oh no, the inventory only goes... It only has 14 spaces. So... Did I find one of these equipments in there now? Well, even if I did, they're like redundant equipment, so it doesn't matter. The music's so weird in this area? Why does the music like go all mysterious and psychotic like every couple of minutes? Like, then the music in this game's kind of crazy, isn't it? There's some really cool like classic Motoi Sakuraba sounding music, but then there's like crazy music in dungeons. Happy Skittles isn't dead Skittles. Yes. That's true. That's true. Wait. Use spell here. Use spell. Yeah, I gotta eat the blue fire. these idiots. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that. Few have survived. I mean, I still remember the great triple Commandra of 2008, you know, which was written about in newspapers, and you know, men on mountains told stories about it. The Onion reported on it, and you know, very few even have memories of that event because most people blacked it out of their heads. We gotta keep Skittles happy. Skittles, you're great! You know, it'd be an honor. Oh. No, Monocule. A quadruple Commandra is an honor. A triple Commandra? That's like somebody coming up to your house with a nuclear bomb and then digging a hole and putting the nuclear bomb in a hole in your front yard and then burying it and then nothing happening. That's what that's like. Can you imagine what that would be like? Quadruple is purely theoretical, but in theory, it's a great honor. A duel? This guy looks a little bit different. I don't think we've fought this enemy model before. Get him! It shot out a sticky breath of air. I don't like that. Well, it did no damage. Actually, I do like it. I do like it. That was great. A Mexican wrestler in a fur coat, and that's what this game calls a ghoul. Very ghoulish. Very good. The enemy design of this game is really something. Really something. I like it. Whoa, we found little ghosts. Did you guys see little ghosts? I'm just checking it. I know where the mansion is, but there's like a whole other part of this forest we haven't explored yet. We gotta explore it. So you guys all excited for night 3 of this game? Monocule, are you still loving this game? Whoa, another Mexican wrestler in a fur coat. Get him. Poisonous claws. I don't care for that. We exhausted that idiot. It's a stone coffin. Stone coffin seems to not be good for my health. Oh, what are these little guys? Look, that's a new animation. Cool. Oh, I'm poisoned. Whoops. I forgot that I was poisoned. See, the thing that always gets me is I always forget what button is the gall darn menu button. It's like, it just seems illogical that it's X. So I keep thinking it's triangle, which it is. But you can't use the menu button if you're in front of something you can examine. You can't use that menu button. You have to use the other menu button. It's so weird. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I want to use a spell. Oh no, it's not disappointed. This game is cool. I think the level 1 heal might be more efficient when outside of battle than level 2. I think level 2 actually heals for slight... Like, I'm getting 40 HP back for the level 1. And level 2 heal costs twice as much, so it should heal at least 80, but last time I think it healed like 76 or something. It's like slightly less efficient. So you're kind of better off just using level 1 heals. Especially if level 2 heal would overheal you, then you definitely don't want to do that. Maybe Molecule. Hey, with me, you've earned it already. You know, Molecule? I think you've earned this. Hold on. I think you have earned the quadruple Maytag. That's for you, Molecule. You've earned it. Oh, this guy again. Remember this guy? This guy's awesome. Inspiring butthead. That's better than getting an inspiring headbutt in the chest. This guy's got 2 heads. He's a 2-headed dude. Look at this guy. What a crazy thing. That's scary. Look at that. Ow. I mean, that would be a lot. Hurry up and die. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're gonna need a big heal. We're gonna need that big heal now. Now, I just got done saying that it's like less... It's less MP efficient to use the heal level 2. So why did I use it there? I went ahead and just used it because I needed to overheal. I needed to overheal her anyway. Like, it's too dangerous to just leave her at half health, so I needed to give her another heal. It was going to end up wasting MP no matter what. So... when it comes to healing Melody at low health, you have to just give her the big heal. It's just a stone coffin. That's lame. So would it maybe it would be this guy for things that coming out of the tomb, the crypt? These all had monsters in them so far. One of them is bound to have a treasure. Get him, little guy. Okay, I guess they would have been the straight ahead fairies. Well, the whole thing with, like, figuring out which pixies to have is interesting. Kind of interesting system. Alright, let's see. Looks like an ordinary tombstone. An ordinary tombstone. I didn't... I missed... I saw you say the game is not disappointed. But if you said that specifically, I did miss that. But I agree. I think it's also a great experience. Oh, you can change the pixie even when you're opening like a tune. When the animation's happening, that's cool. Oh, we found another pixie. That's good. This game is super cool. It's super interesting in a lot of ways. It's got a really unique ambience and atmosphere to it. It's kind of surreal. It's got this like surrealistic feeling to it. It's like the weird art and stuff. But yet the music, but yet the art is also really good. Like the enemy designs are really creative and cool. It's like its game's really bizarre, but it's also just really cool as well. So I think it's a great experience. It does draw you in. It's a good recommendation from our buddy Arcocule. Maybe this will be a treasure. Hey, it was a treasure. Steel sword. Oh, that's probably an upgrade for the hero. That's a pretty big upgrade, actually. Wow, nice. From the longsword to the steel sword. Very good. That wasn't even sold at the shop yet. When I use the pixies on the Hell Slaves, they always do that weird animation. Or do they just do it all the time? It seems kind of like they're blocking the fairies. You know, this game is cool because it's pretty much like a straightforward dungeon crawler. Like, it has a lot of bells and whistles. The weird turning animations and like the camera movement that's kind of interesting. The 3D, the characters moving in and out of the screen, and the pre-rendered characters, the weird art style. But at heart, it's basically just a very simple dungeon crawler, like RPG with kind of Dragon Quest battles, right? Like, it's pretty much a straightforward RPG in many respects. Like, it's fairly simple, aside from certain things like the pixies, which are, you know, kind of a little interesting layer on top. But the whole aesthetic of the game really sets it apart. Really sets it apart from like other, like there's, you know, the myriad of games that are like this. Like the graphics, I like the pre-rendered graphics a lot. It really gives the game its own unique kind of style. Feeling. The music suits the game pretty well too. Level 14. One of our magics just went to level 2. It's good. Alright. Oh, there's a thing over here. Enemy design and spells, yeah. And presentation, I think presentation, like a really good presentation. Like, this game is finely crafted. The music is so good. The music is, like, so much, like a lot of Japanese games of this time period. The music is so well crafted to, like, suit the game. It's so memorable. The graphics are so interesting and cool. And, like, all these, like, the game's unique aesthetics is what keeps it great over the years. Aesthetics are very important. The way that a game looks, its presentation is very important. Certainly for an RPG like this, where there's millions, and that's what sets them apart, for the most part. The mechanics don't really set games apart that much. Well, not games like this anymore. They just kind of they're more like a unique kind of spin this one has. But the games are largely the same. Now I need to heal. Yeah, that's actually probably fine. Wait. Oh, there's a thing here. I didn't open it. Gotta open it. Gotta open the crypt. Fight another ghoul, probably. Oh, it's just empty. I don't think it will be a ghoul. I don't think it'll be a ghoul. Okay, I'm noticing that I don't think a ghoul can pop out unless there's a space behind you where you can be pushed back. I think you can tell that way. Because it has to have that animation for that ghoul. Maybe. These guys look like the beginner enemies in the Kingsfield games. Little plant guys. Man-eater. You gotta watch out for the man-eater. May as well keep using those since we have limited inventory. Finding anything in any of these tombstones here. Oh, there's a little. Hey, it's that little hedgehog guy. He's back. Found him. Found that guy. Actually, we're heading to the mansion in this forest with the key. The key is for the mansion in this forest. But I'm fully exploring the forest before we go there because I just can't seem to help myself, Molecule. Probably not necessary, but I did find a really good sword, though. I already know the mansion's in the bottom left corner. Hey, I got chainmail. Is that an upgrade for anybody? We might already have that. He's got a chain suit. Now, who can he give that? Who uses that? Man, I got a bunch of crap. I should probably go back to town and sell this stuff before I go in the mansion. That's probably what I should do. Oh yeah, it's worse. Okay. That's actually a worse item than what he has. Well, I guess I'll just try to finish exploring this area. I don't know. Maybe I'll only check things that are at dead ends from now on. Too much checking of stuff. Taking a long time. This is gonna be a mummy, I bet. It's gonna be a mummy. Underground staircase. Oh. An underground staircase, huh? I did not expect that. Better. This is separate from the mansion. Graveyard catacombs. What's this all about? Oh yeah, it works. Oh, 35. Dude, I had 5 of those guys that attack enemies that come from the right. I think that's the first time I've landed a hit with those pixies. And the pixies are leveling up as well. I guess it kind of behooves you to try to use the pixies. Oh, wrong way. They approach from the left. Can you switch the fairies while the enemies are appearing, I wonder? Let's use elemental. These damn ghouls. 2 ghouls. This place could be a little trickier. Maybe these underground caves are a shortcut. Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's true. They could look like Ninja Turtles. I could see it. Defeated those ghouls. Good. Brody level 14. Lightning magic mastered. Cast a heal spell. Get him! Oh yeah, they got him. My little guy got it. Doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, what's this? Nothing was found. Dude, are you serious? It's a something. Look at that, it's something. Big green statue. I see another one over here. Oh, this statue has a lucky cookie. I'm gonna eat that cookie right now. I'm hungry. Hold on a second, guys. I just need to take a little cookie break. Leveling up has paid off. We might be a little bit over leveled now because we wandered around so much in the last dungeon. You lucky cookie, eat it! Arthur needs that luck. Gotta get more criticals. Oh, they appeared from underneath. 2 Reapers, huh? I don't want that. What do we have here? Lightning. Does it affect both of them? It seems to affect both of them. Okay. So use that instead of the brutal fire. Let's try the lightning. Not getting the core you want to get us, maybe you'll just have to make more. Oh, lightning seemed pretty good. That lightning seemed better than the fire. The quote bot got a command, bro. Ha ha ha. Take that, quote bot, idiot. Yeah, I'm wondering if you can switch pixies while the enemy's appearing. Like to try to put the right one, to quickly select the right one and use it. I think we might be able to. Let's try to do that. I bet you can. I bet you can do it. Yeah. Idiots. Okay. Need some big heals. Arthur, level 15. Spark magic mastered. I have spark magic. Alright. That's good. Let's see. You get exactly 80 HP. Actually, I guess it's pretty much equivalent to heal level 1 then. Pretty much equivalent. So is this game gonna be... I mean, is this area just gonna be like a side area? Oh, I didn't get my fairies out in time. I did try to switch them. Yeah. This game provokes a lot of yawns of satisfaction. And yawns of enjoyment. Ugh! Like that kind of yawn. Oh. When you're just really getting into a game and it just makes you want to do that yawn of enjoyment. You know what I'm talking about, Skittles? You're just like, ugh! These aren't little monkeys. They're spider monkeys. Sometimes after I've defeated a very difficult enemy, I feel the urge to do a yawn of triumph. A triumphant yawn. Like, ugh! You guys ever get that? Just with Barry. I have plenty of time. Dude, what is this dungeon that we found? This random dungeon. Maybe it's connected to the mansion. Like, maybe you go into the mansion and then you find out you need something from here. Could be. So it wouldn't hurt to explore it, of course. Ow. That was a sneeze of pleasure. That was a sneeze of pleasure. A payoff. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's like, it could just be like a bonus that we can explore to find treasure. That'd be fine. To open the door, you must find the clockwork knight. This does have something to do with the mansion. Remember, we were told this. Oh, what was that riddle we were told again? The door, the clockwork knight. Yeah, we were told something about that. I remember. Oh. You can always check the VOD if we need to remember what it was and write it down. Yeah, this whole big riddle about doors and clockwork knights and weird stuff. Okay. So just that door then. This is probably a good time to escape if it'll let me. So I do need to go back to town. We gotta do a lot of selling. Alright, it looks like it is connected to the dungeon. Oh, I have to escape from there first and then escape from the forest as well. That's fine. I like how you connected all that together, Skittles. Very good. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Great. The not ticking hand says tea time. That's right. That was part of it. I like this shop music. Yeah, you sell a whole bunch of garbage. A rare item. Well, I have a better one, so I don't need it. I'll pay you on delivery. The night will serve. Oh yeah, that was part of it. $712 gold for the longsword. Wow. But the steel sword is better. That's big money. So glad you played Tuesday for a hamburger today. What was that from again? Like McDonald's? Was it? Or no? Popeye? Popeye? Wimpy? Steel helmet, $12.75. Wow! Wait a second. That's that good? I do have another one of those, right? Wait a second. Oh, that's for Rhodey, right? Oh yeah, I have two of those. Oh my goodness, that sells for that much? That sells for that much? That's crazy. How much money? Getting all the money. I like this shop music, it's really good. It's all that mithril ore. I can't get back to the blacksmith because I have to go all the way through that one cave and forest, so it'd take too long. And kind of would like to go back to the mine from the beginning of the game to check for pixies, but... maybe the game has a repel spell that prevents you from getting low-level encounters. Or I got something like, or a warp spell. Either of those things would make it more suitable. Let me just check there's no armor that would be improvements for us. There's so much money. We got that. I might have better than that. I have that. We have that. We have this battle. I don't think I have that battle armor. Large shield, chain glove. I think I have all this. I'm not sure about the large shield. Oh, I don't have a large shield. May as well get that. May as well get that. Not too expensive. And then this thing is 1900, but battle armor. Only 5 defense improvement. Like, should I? He's got like a steel thing already. Maybe I should save my money here. Like, that's kind of a lot. I don't know. How much money do I have? Oh, I have 18,000. Oh my god. All right, I'll get this for 1900. Now I'm selling that iron shell. Oh, okay, I see. That was worth about 700. Okay. Okay, we're fully upgraded. I think we should have all the best weapons once they have new stuff. Yeah. Now we need to rest and then save. Ding ding. $16,000 gold. We really must have overgrinded quite a bit. Do we have that much money? That's so much money. That's so much. I mean, that's good. Right, we're all rested. Let me go to the church. So we're not ready for that tomb that we found. We need to go to the mansion first, probably. Rags to riches, yeah. I was hurting for money before. Alright. Save the game. And back to the Force of Aborigine. Alright, there's still stuff we could explore in here. Or do we want to just go ahead and go straight to the mansion? More tombs to open up. I knew it was gonna be this guy. We need more of those kind of pixies. No, let's just keep grinding. Let's keep grinding, keep getting stronger. This game really lets you over level. I kind of like that. I kind of like that about it. Rewarding us for our hard work. Another one of these. I don't know how that doesn't hit. I guess they entered from left, right, and bottom. Is that the thing? Oh no, I'm panicking. I'm mesmerized. I don't like that. Damn it. Maybe I'll try this spark spell. Spark. It's basically lightning bolt. Oh, it's actually really good. 40 damage to all enemies. It's actually really good attack spell by the hero there. Like 300 gold per battle. Quite a bit of, no wonder I've acquired so much. Fought so many battles. I have a level 2 poison spell. I'm not sure what the difference is. Apparently there's level 2 poison. I don't know. Oh, I would have wanted to use the leprechaun on that guy, I guess. I guess he's appearing from the ground, or appearing from below. I'm gonna get into a more relaxed dungeon crawling position. Oh, a power shield? That's gotta be an upgrade. Another weapon upgrade, or armor upgrade. We got a power shield. Now we're playing with power. Shield. I guess I didn't need to buy this large shield. Oh well. See, that happens sometimes. Find out you didn't need to make that purchase at all. Just relaxing forest exploration right now. No, I didn't open this before. Walk right past it. It's a stone coffin. Man, I just want to... Well, there's a little bit more to explore here, but I just want to go to the mansion now. Gotta go to a new location. I did it. I switched the ferry and then used it. You can switch the ferry. Sometimes you have enough time to switch the ferry and quickly use it to the one that you actually need to use. I wonder if the monster is going to be a lot stronger inside the mansion. Found an herb. Big trunk is there. No, I pressed the cherry button. Oh. But probably the least useful one is the one that attacks things from above, because enemies seem to rarely affect from above. Hey, Mr. Leo, how's it going? How are you doing today? We're in part 3 of Shining the Holy Ark. I'm just about to finally enter Aborigine Mountain. For the first time. Various Saturn games? Really, Mr. Leo? Was this game one of them? You gonna play this? This game's really cool, isn't it? Alright, 11 hours in the game, we're finally entering the Aborigine Mountain. Open the door. Japan exclusive games? Like what? Anything that I... Oh, look at this mansion. It looks exactly like the Resident Evil 1 mansion and like the mansion from Mansion of Hidden Souls. Oh, dude, the guy that attacked, that guy attacked from above. I was just saying, wasn't that you? A hailstorm? Oh, I hope you survive, Mr. Leo. Hailstorm. Hope you didn't go outside. These guys are scared. Yeah, get him. Power attack. No, don't do that. Ouch! I hate when air explodes from two mouths onto my face. It doesn't feel comfortable. Another steel glove. Or wait, is that new? What's this guy got? He's got a shinobi glove. The steel glove is better. Maybe, probably not as good. Oh yeah, it says it's not as good. Yeah, no, we don't want it. We don't want to use that then. Oh, that monster did a lot of damage to me that time. I'm glad you weren't damaged, Mr. Leo. Is this a locked door? Yeah. Oh, the movement's really weird in this mansion. I'm like moving a lot of little squares for some reason. Mr. Leo, we're in the Mansion of Hidden Souls. Why am I moving half squares inside this mansion? That's strange. It's a painting. It's a beautiful painting. Guys, do you like this beautiful painting? Let's just admire it for a second. Wow. I love the brush strokes. This time of year, they're very common. Get it? Fairies. All right, so she's left. She's right. Guy's down. And she's up. All right. Gotta remember that. You can actually switch the... When you see the enemy appear, you have time a little bit to switch the pixie you have selected to try to pick the one that's correct. It's pretty interesting. What's this? The clock pendulum. This was the clock that Skeleton mentioned. Monsoon. I hope it's not soon. Oh, there's a fairy in the clock. That's nice. Wait, is this gonna be... It's gonna be a pixie. I think this is a leprechaun. Yeah, leprechaun. Zircon. I hope he's not an ex-con. Okay. If I check it again, will there be something else? It's like an old clock pendulum. Yeah, Lord Zircon. Alright. Old clock pendulum there. Keep that in mind. Now, I'm moving like little half-square chunks in this mansion for some reason. Wonder how that affects the enemy appearing. Of course, I can if I'm approaching like a T section of the hallway that like Grant has left, then I can just pick I can switch to the fairy that attacks left ahead of time, and vice versa with right. Like I can do that. Oh, these enemies are new, and there's a lot of them. So let's use the big magic. Let's use the big lightning magic. Ooh, power attack. All the enemies are on top of each other. Good lightning. That's oh, the mirages. They're called mirages. Whoa. That mirage just did 12 damage to me. I guess it's time to have an elemental sneeze on him. Oh, big hit. That was good. Good combat. We're gonna need a little heal. This one. Another painting here. I think any of these paintings are going to attack. Oh, guys, check out this beautiful painting. Wow. Why can you not look at the painting? There's nudity in this painting. I think I might get banned. Just couldn't look away. It was too entrancing. Whoa! Oh, I needed the above guy. Twin head. Wind in the spring, heavy rainfall in the late summer. Sounds like you get all the weather in this movie. So much weather. Whether you like it or not. Oh, what is this spell? I haven't seen this before. Oh, he can heal himself. Is that like a rare? That's the first time I've ever seen him do it. Yeah, they kind of all look like that. There's stairs over here. Door. Locked. Okay, I'm on the locked door. Stairs there. Let's keep exploring this way. Got him. Poison moths, another new enemy. New enemy model. These guys don't seem that strong. We've entered the new area now, and the enemies here don't seem to be a problem. So I think we're definitely still in an over-leveled status right now. These enemies seem to be no problem. The painting. It's a beautiful painting. Okay, another one of those. It's not too useful. Do you think the table will be anything? Arthur, check the table. And under the table was a bunch of flies. You guys see the flies? Alright, should we go upstairs or should we check down there? Let's check upstairs. Since we're here and all. It's locked! Alright, I guess the answer was downstairs. That enemy, it appeared from both left and right, so I guess both left and right pixie would have worked. Mirages. You guys don't seem too tough. Oh, this attack is cool. We've actually seen that before. Well, not for a while. That's a cool attack. They put a lot of work and like effort into these spell animations. In these days, like in the PS1 days. Think about all the effort they put into Final Fantasy VII spell animations. But you have games like this, like even games like this, like you can tell they put a lot of effort. Like Star Ocean 2 has got a lot of effort put into its spell animations. Like all these elaborate animations. They love to make these. And they're cool. It can get a little bit tiring, you know, after seeing them for, you know, so many times. It doesn't seem like you can skip on this game. Whoa, did you guys see that? The painting yelled at me. Oh, the painting makes different noises. Oh, there's actually 2 different noises you can get from the painting. Wow, how about that? Whoa, the box is floating! Whoa! The box! Dude, the box is floating. The book! Everything's floating. There's poltergeists in the room. Pesky poltergeists. Check the knives. Okay, nothing. It was completely dark. Man, you'd think there'd be a pixie here. But guess not. Okay, it's just a fun poltergeist room. That's cool. Is there a hint about the poltergeists? I don't recall. It's kind of cool how there's multiple critical attacks. Arthur checked the bed. It's very dusty. Check it again. All right. What about this bed? Also very dusty. Makes sense. Wait a second. I can't get over here. What? What's this? Can we push the table, maybe? You can push the table like in Resident Evil. Oh, look at this. And it moves the wall. Whoa, was that one of the clues? I wonder. Oh, another new guy. Look at this guy. Looks like a Shin Megami Tensei enemy. Whoa! What? Was that a death? That was an insta-kill! That spell was an insta-kill! Oh my goodness. The furniture being switched. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I said that too. It might have been. Just don't do that. Yes. Oh, if we were to, man, we cannot die. We cannot allow ourselves to die. We have so much money. Soul Steal! Did it miss? Oh, it missed. Thank goodness. Soul Steal. This guy's scary. Soul Steal. I don't like to have my soul sealed. And there's been so many enemy types. It's been pretty crazy, the amount of enemy types in the game so far. Oh, wrong character. Whoops. I had the wrong one picked. Oh yeah, that's right. It was something about using holy water to dispel something. Silver Tiara. Must be Melody. Melody level 15. Alright, she equips it. The auto-equip. Oh. Wait, what did I do? Oh, okay, that's fine. And let's go ahead and use one of these. Druid's robe. So behind that little secret, all I found was equipment. I didn't actually find something to progress. I don't think. So I'm not sure what to do next. Maybe we should escape, go save, and sell everything. What's that Druid's robe? It's probably an upgrade. Oh, it increases her BD, magic defense, body defense? What would BD be? Technique, luck, wait, attack, defense, agility, critical, technique, luck. Is MD mind or magic defense? And then BD, I don't know what BD is. But it increases. Just always been interested in it, Monocule. So there's not actually a button to like switch floors. But yeah, the second floor. I didn't get a key, right? There's been locked doors. Unless the gold key works on other doors. Maybe I should go ahead and escape and save now. Because if I die, I'm going to lose so much money I'm going to have to reload my save. So, therefore, we should probably take this opportunity to save right now. Oh, I didn't go to the second floor from there. Oh, okay, that's something I could still... I didn't go to the second floor from there. What? Why does that take me... Here. Aw, man. Oh, I see. I have to go out to here. And then I cast it, probably. Mr. Bones? Yeah, there was a ghost skeleton that gave, like, a whole bunch of riddles about the mansion, yeah. Man, I can't believe we're still only at the second town. I wonder how big the game is. I wonder if this game's gonna actually be really long. Oh, they've got this elixir. I wonder what that does. Wow. Maybe I should buy that and just see. 1,000 is not that much anymore. Yeah, I'm okay with it taking as long as it takes. We'll play it as long as it takes. I don't think I'm going to need this many fairy powders. Let's sell some of them. Potions, fairy water. I don't need that many of these. Oh, this shield I don't need anymore. They do kind of look like that, Miss Julia. That's true. 937 gold for selling these things. Robe, breath defense up. Breath. Oh, BD is breath defense. Breath defense. Ah. Okay, that's fine. Now we rest and then save. Ding ding. The money is just piling up. Nothing to spend it on at the moment. More and more gold coins piling up. I like the in music. Too bad you only get to hear it very briefly. Save the game again. We gotta play it safe. Wish to continue. Alright. We can still explore the second floor of the mansion. Okay. Oh, yes. It's beginning to feel like it's definitely going to take more than 20 hours. At this point, I'd be surprised if it was under 20 hours. That's okay, though. The game's good. We could play it for however long. But, yeah. 20 hours is definitely an underestimate. There you go. Spells feel so powerful in this game. I like that the spells feel very worth it to use. Some of the animations can be a bit long to sit through, though, already. You kind of wonder, like, how much longer they're going to get. Oh yeah, I got it. My above pixie. Would I like to know what the internet say about playtime? Yeah, I would like to know that, Montefiore. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to know. To dungeon crawler. I think it could be 40 hours. I think it could be 30 to 40. It could be longer too, but I think maybe I'm thinking maybe 30 to 40. Complete 43. Yeah, okay. That's about what I thought. That's about what I figured. That's about what I was figuring now. That was about right. I wonder how my pace is, though. Well, that seems like a pretty good one. Now, just imagine like a modern RPG. Imagine you're playing some modern RPG that just came out, and imagine you found out it only lasted for 30 hours. Imagine how strange that would seem. Modern RPG easily is 4 to 5 times that length. Ah! Oh, they're breathing on me! Oh! The twin heads! Oh, their breath is so hot but yet so cold. I don't know how to feel. Sometimes the heads look at each other. You're in the final dungeon of Legend of Dragoon, 40 hours. So that's about a 40-hour game as well. Yeah, 40 hours is kind of a more standard length for like Super Nintendo RPGs. I feel like there's a good amount of PS1 RPGs that reach up to 60 or even 80 hours, but some of the shorter ones are still going to be like 30 or 40 hours. Or even 20, maybe once in a while. But there's definitely a length creep with games as the generations go on. No doubt about that. Let's just check this door here again. Let's check it, okay. I'm proud too. I'm proud, Skills. Ooh, a painting. I'm gonna look at this one. It's a beautiful painting. You guys like this painting of a girl and a dude? It's beautiful. The detail work, the brush strokes, it's really beautiful. Yeah, me neither, Mr. Leo. I'd also don't mind. Oh, I was able to switch in time. Did you guys see that? I switched to the correct fairy in time. Oh, nice. It was kind of worth it, too. Modicum of progress. The last treasure, but died before beating the boss. Oh yeah. That can be tough. Octopath 1 was pretty long, yeah. I feel like that took us 100 hours or something. It was pretty long. It was good. Oh, look, a baby picture. Beautiful painting. Here we have a moon. Beautiful. With a little chubby cherub. Whoa! There's a fairy in this painting. Oh. Very cool. Incubus, named Linkus, was found. Linkus. Nice. The Walkpath 2 is even longer, but you enjoyed it more. Yeah, that's interesting. You'll have to play Octopath 2 eventually. Yeah, above fairy. Got him. Oh, a new skeleton. A skull warrior. Look at this. Another new enemy. There's so many enemy types in this game. It's crazy. Sounds like Octopath 2 is going to take a while. It's going to probably be good, so that's okay. This elemental must have a cold. He's always sneezing on the enemies. It summoned the lingering ghosts. Oh, I can feel my speed decreasing. Guys, my speed has decreased. Oh, no. The enemy has decreased. Free Mahara games on Steam? Oh, nice. Oh, they're on sale? Not fresh? Well, fresh is probably the least interesting one. Well, that's cool. I still need to put some time into the third one. I haven't really played the third one that much. I'm gonna go back to that one of these days. I'm really close to 100%ing the second one, but we just have those last 3 fields that are super difficult. It's gonna take so much grinding to finish them. They're pretty brutal. People would not like that one. Yeah, yeah. Well, I have problems with it too. I can understand. I guess I can understand. The doorknob has been broken. Do I have a spare doorknob? I don't think I do. Doorknob has been broken. A lot of enemies appearing from above here. I should make that my default fairy. 2 poison moss and skullfighter. I guess we're getting stronger enemies in the second floor. I'm gonna use all spells. Doorknob item in level 3. Totally pointless and dark and nothing. Pretty good. Well, I could have used that item in this game. Did you guys like that painting? Let's check it again. Beautiful. Okay. Can you like check the window? No, probably not. Uh-oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Useless crap non-stop and never pays off and sells for nothing. It's on purpose and not annoying. Pretty funny. Legionary Shark. Whoa. What are those emotes? Gold Kappa? Very nice, Legionary Shark. Very nice. Very classy. Another locked door. Let me just make sure that the key I used to enter the mansion doesn't open it. Maybe it's the same key for all these doors. No, I guess it's probably a different key. Get him, pixies. Got him. This game is... The high quality of this game is making me sneeze. I must be allergic to awesome games. Legendary Shark, how's it going? What have you been up to? Oh, I'd said that before. Wow. That's not what I said. Busy with work? Well, that doesn't sound super fun, but hopefully you're making lots of money. I'm also making lots of money in this video game. You know, Skittles, I'm such a clever guy. I say clever things all the time. Maybe I'm too clever for my own good. You think that could be it? I think that could be it. Eventual playthrough is almost ready. It's so obvious. My nose has been bothering me lately. I must be allergic to quality games. The only explanation. Oh hey, Monocule. I just remembered I have to ask Monocule something. Hey, Monicule, could you do me a favor? You know, in the Kickstarter, could you answer the survey? Because I need to know things like your address and, I don't know, which specific books and sketches and all that stuff. I need to know all that stuff. Pete, Shubinator, what's up? Peeves beat Wizardry 4? Oh, that's cool. I want to beat Wizardry 4. I want to beat Wizardry 4. With, like, the original one on Apple, too? PS version? That's the one I want to play. I also want to play the PS version. I'm gonna put that in my sheet. I'm gonna play that game at some point. The game looks really cool. I wonder why the Kickstarter command didn't work. Yeah, I know. It seems like it might be the craziest of all the Ludidries. But it's also one of the most interesting. And I've always like, when I was reading about the Wizardry games, that was the one that really stood out to me as the most interesting. But I want to play all the Wizardry games someday. Is the PS1 version like particularly different from the original Apple II game? I would imagine it could be toned down in some aspects, since the original one is so insane. But it'd be cool if it wasn't. Not terribly so. Well, that's good. I hope it's not. When you get the original Wizardry 4 experience. Some puzzles left idiotic. Well, we know we're gonna have to like play through it with mastering a guide. Isn't the very first puzzle just like you have to? There's like a hidden door. There's like a hidden door you just have to cast. I don't remember what it was. Some sort of hidden door. You're stuck in like a little room and there's no escape. And you have to cast. I think it's a little something more specific than just like the spell that shows hidden doors, like a light spell or something. I don't remember exactly. Now we're in a library. These are arcane books. Oh. There was mithril ore under the table. Good thing I looked. That's the second mithril ore we found. Oh, look, it's a little jellyfish on the bookshelf. That's cool. Just enough room for one book. Do we have a book? I don't think we have a book. Alright, when we get a book, we know where to put it. Well, when I play through it eventually with Re4, I mean, I've already read a lot about the game. I'll probably just use a guide because the game is very ridiculous with its puzzles. But I still want to play through it anyway. When I get the Wizardry 4 experience. I know it requires knowledge, like intense knowledge from the first 3 Wizardry games. With some very brutal mazes. You get the manual, yeah, that kind of thing. Nice books. Books! Check it out! I'm gonna play a different song for this section of the game.
Books, check 'em out.
I'm checking out the books.
Check 'em out. Check 'em out. Read about stars and cars, play electric guitars. The cops that work hard, patrolling the boulevard. The heavyweight champ and as crazy as wow. Check 'em out. Check 'em out.
I edited that out, Skittles. It's fine.
Check 'em out. Check 'em out.
You survived.
Check 'em out.
There was... Okay, so I need a book to go in here.
Check 'em out. Check 'em out. At your library. Books. Check 'em out.
Books! Check them out!
Pick up a book. You got a fantasy, imagination can take you to where you
wanna
wanna be.
be.
Are you curious? How can you
If you
find out?
Books! Check them out!
Books. Check 'em out. Read about
Stars
stars
and
and cars,
cars.
play electric guitars.
Electric
The
guitars.
cops that work hard, patrolling the boulevard.
boulevard.
The heavyweight champ and as crazy as bow. Books. Check 'em out.
I want to check out these books.
Check 'em out. At your library.
At your library. At your library. Man, those books sound pretty good. I'm gonna go to my for books, check them out. Sorry about that. Sorry, did I just dox your ears with the volume of the Saturn game? Sorry, my bad. I mean, sometimes you just need to wake up the people who are watching. You can't let them get too complacent. Like all these viewers in here right now, they're just watching this game, and they're just sitting there, they're lounging around, and they're acting as if they're not in danger. We can't have that. We've got to shine the darkness. I need all of you to be on your toes and ready, because we're on an adventure. You can't just be sitting back in your easy chairs, playing your video games without a care in the world. You can't have that. Alright, guys? You got to be ready. Okay? A persistent ringing? Oh, that's good, Molecule. That means that your ears have leveled up. That's good. It's a good sign. Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't explore there. I'm almost out of things to do. I never found a book. Check it out. I'm gonna be stuck in this damn mansion again. Look at the clues. I'm not finding any items. One of the clues was about holy water. But we don't have any holy water. We can't buy any. We can't buy holy water. We can buy elixir. Is that what... Hearing loss. Yeah, that sounds like a good level up. If you have too much hearing, then losing it is a good thing. Just think about it. I'm not sure about this mansion. An ear man. That'll be a good idea for Mega Man 12. You could have ear man, nose man. Mouth Man? Tongue Man? Eye Man? Eyeball Man. That could be a man. We'll call it Mega Man Amiga. Amiga Mega Man. There could be Brain Man? Foot Man? Hand Man? All the men. You could have there's a whole new world of man available. Gump Man. Alright. You kinda gotta heal a lot. This door's gotta have the answers. What? No doorknob? What do I do? Wait, maybe I never tried the door on the other side of this hallway here. Yeah, maybe I didn't try that door over there. Oh, it looks locked though. How do you check this painting? It's locked! No, what do we do? Oh no, Skittles! What do we do? We've tried all the doors. The doors have no doorknobs. They're locked. What? 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 What do we do in this house? What was the point of moving this furniture to getting here? And I didn't get really anything from that. What? That's a locked door there. Locked doors need a key, right? Doors with no doorknobs? There's that weird thing? So what was it? The clock pendulum thing? And you couldn't really interact with it. Could use an item on it. Maybe we sprinkle holy water. Do we have holy water? We don't have holy water. Does an elixir count as holy water? Does an elixir count? Maybe... I need to read that message again, I need to read that skeleton message again. I was hoping maybe whatever you have to do in this mansion, it wouldn't be that hard to figure out. I mean, we moved the furniture. That was not hard to figure out. But, you know... For that, I don't know. And now I'm going to have to look at the VOD. I'm going to have to look at the VOD. So I'm going to have to do. Let's look at it together, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm going to have to turn the sound up. I'm going to have to turn the sound up on the video. Oh wait, there are tears of. Oh no, I guess I don't need to turn it up that loud. Okay, just the beginning of the video is quiet.
Probably not necessary.
Oh, never mind. Let me put it. Or is it quieter on the video? Is it quieter on the VOD?
Like, in addition to like checking all the objects.
Anyway. Remember when I was stuck in here? Alright, so we found a skeleton. Where's the skeleton? Oh, he's like... Oh, no, okay, here he is. We need to see what this dude says.
Skeleton Lord. Giant skeleton?
Giant skeleton?
I have been waiting.
I have been waiting for the one to come and receive this key. Now finally my Gios is finished. I can rest in peace. The key is yours. But the quest is just starting. Now you must solve the mystery of Aborigine Mansion.
It's Mr. Bones!
It's Mr. Bones! Let me tell you something before I go. It's a secret to solving the mystery of Aborigine Mansion. Engrave these words upon your heart.
Hidden path in the mansion can be opened with the furniture switch.
Hidden path.
The power of the invisible.
Wait.
Engrave these words upon your heart. The hidden path in the mansion can be opened with the furniture switch.
Okay. Maybe the furniture switch. Furniture switch. Maybe that was when we pushed the table and it did open a hidden path, but all we got from that was just some equipment, I think. Maybe I should just double check all my items again though. When we did get that, it didn't help us.
The power of the invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water.
By doing so, the book. We need a book for the library with holy water. Is holy water available in town?
So the book will be yours. Furniture switch and holy water on spirits. When the non-ticking hand says tea time, and if the gray knight.
The non-ticking hand, that's like the clock pendulum. What is that? When it says tea time, what?
Who challenges everyone to a duel? What? What would this?
Gray Knight. Gray Knight. Was there a Gray Knight? There's some Green Knight statues down in the tombs. I don't know. Can be made to serve? I don't know what that means.
Shut up with the nonsense. The Gray Knight who challenges everyone to a duel can be made to serve. The non-ticking hand says tea. And if the Gray Knight who challenges everyone to a duel can be made to serve, then the ruler's door will be opened from the bed of the dead? What?
I mean, there were beds. The rooms with the beds were the rooms where we used the alleged furniture switch, I guess.
Are you taking that in? No.
All right. I don't know how much this really helps us. I don't know. Okay, stuff to think about at least, but stuff to think about. Okay, let's go back to town and see if there's like, maybe the elixir is holy water, you know, or something like that. No sense in using that spell here. I can just go out the door. be a good idea to go save again. Finding the Holy Ark. Shiny the Holy Ark. We got some puzzles to figure out here. Well, I'm gonna buy an elixir. I don't even know what it does. We may as well buy one just to see what it does anyway. Alright, berry powder. None of this stuff seems like holy water to me. The fairy powder is a poison antidote. Level 2. What if that counts as holy water? No, that doesn't make any sense. None of this stuff is even liquid. But if we look at her sale items, he has elixir. Alright, let's just buy it. I'm wondering if this is a stat increasing item. No. Let me check the sale items of the other shop. Because I don't know if I've even checked those. He doesn't have any. Is there anything I can repair? I don't think I have any broken items. It just fully restores HP. That cannot be. That cannot be holy water. Holy water's got to be some kind of key item. Stores HP of up to 120. I mean, it's liquid, but that can't count as holy water. Crystal. I've used that within the waterway as a key to open doors. I don't think this would count as holy water. Wait a second. Why does he not have that equipped? Battle armor. I have 2 battle. Oh, I found a second battle armor somewhere. Wow. So I didn't really need to buy that after all. I have tons of money anyway. Should I talk to everybody in the town again? See if I can find the clues? I wonder if they're talking about the snake that blocks those caves. Yeah, they're talking about that snake. Different types of pixies. Having lots of one type is more useful. Their strength really adds up that way. Yeah. Yes, I have found pixies. Yep, that's all stuff that I know. think any clues from around here is gonna help. Yeah, exactly. I'm stuck. Exactly. What do I do? I need to get a book. I need to find a way to check out a book. My dad went to the mansion. Well, we haven't found any dudes at the mansion either. Town's rumor. We heard that already, but the reason why animals get excited around her is she has ferocious blood in her veins. That blood terrifies the beasts. They say that in a full moon night, her blood boils and she assumes a different shape and attacks people. Isn't that horrible? Do you want to hear more? We didn't hear this before. During the day, she looks pale, tired, and doesn't go out in the sun unless she has to. But after the sun goes down, she looks better. I've seen dwarves and goblins, but something about Elise seems unnatural. Isn't that really scary? Do you still want to hear more? During the day, a man heard an agonized cry from the alley, so he went to look. There was Elise lying in the ground. She wasn't moving at all, and then, when he helped her into the shade, she had all these wrinkles like an old woman. Isn't that frightening? Do you want to hear more? Heard that Elise isn't the granddaughter of Relix, but her twin sister. You'd never guess that by looking at the two of them, would you? He respects Relix in public, but some people say she's always insulting Relix in private. Isn't that strange? Do you want to hear more? Seems Elise has a lover. Someone saw them together late at night. Her lover was a man dressed completely in black leather. He looked like a dark wizard with those clothes. People are saying it's the same guy that has gained an evil reputation in many countries recently by... Oh! What's happening to... Oh, that's Elise. Is that Elise? Whoa, what's happening? Wow, she just made that girl disappear. Elise just made a girl disappear. Did you guys see that? Are you shocked by what you've just seen? Yeah, her head was like... She got scannered. Her head was going to explode like scanners. And then instead she just blinked out into non-existence. Skittles, I hope that you ever don't cease to exist. You better be careful, don't talk about Elise. Oh, you're welcome, Skittles. It's the least I could do. I have more to tell you. The rebirth of the 1,000-year kingdom. Do you want to hear more? Yes. One thing could bring about the rebirth of the kingdom of darkness. This is new too, I think. It would be the power of corruption, for that has the potential to reawaken Vandal. Corruption is a petty power created from human grief and tragedy. When gathered in large quantities, it becomes a powerful evil. However, only the Holy Ark is capable of achieving this. The Holy Ark! I need to shine that! Do you have any questions? Yeah, tell me about the Holy Ark. Holy Ark is a vessel that is said to absorb and contain corruption. Created by gods and is guarded by the spirits. The vessel is placed in a room with the spirits and it protects the spirits from the evil of the world. However, legends say that if the Holy Ark is opened, the earth will be engulfed in horror as the evil is released. Then everything will disappear as the dark. Yes, I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I guess that's it. That was some new information there. Holy Ark, a vessel that absorbs corruption, could be useful. Well, I've opened the door. New dialogue in town. An ugly rumor about Elise. Nothing new here. I still don't know what to do. We're gonna have to just go back to the mansion and comb over the thing again. I know you're supposed to... Well, the spirits, you calm the spirits with holy water. We don't have holy water. So what can we do with that? Don't have any holy water. Can I buy holy water from the church? Do you have holy water? I wish for holy water. Do you have that? Can I change class yet? Still no class change available. You think you could get a holy water here? Nothing new there. I don't think there's any point in going back to the castle. Oh, is anything new here? I didn't think the answer was going to be in town anyway. Forest Cave, that's where we came from. Originally. East Shrine. What was that again? East Shrine. Oh yeah, you can't go anywhere in here. Man, I wish I could explore that, because the music is so cool. At any point going to the mound cave again? And there's also like that tomb over there We could explore. But it was empty before. Can we go take another look at it? Yeah, let's go take another look at that. In the meantime, we'll just keep grinding enemies and over-leveling. 70 damage. Nice. There's a couple areas of this forest we didn't explore, so it's always possible there could be holy water in this forest. Ooh, a pixie I didn't find before. That's good. Ooh, another leprechaun. Hocus. Cool. There's a tomb I didn't open. Just nothing.
Little guy. You know, the characters in this game, your characters, they kind of look a little bit similar to like how when Square did the 3D demo of Final Fantasy VI as a demo for how Final Fantasy VII was gonna look. Looking into that with like Locke and kind of looks like that. Pre-rendered characters. Which is cool. Alright, there was not really anything in here except for that one door we couldn't open. Probably still can't open it. Let's take another look. The steel helmet, that's like another 2,000 gold or something. Whoops.
open this door, you must fight the Clockwork Knight. Right, that's what it says. Something about the Grey Knight. You make him serve you. Maybe I could read that stuff again, but probably have to do with that clock thing. I see if anybody will examine that again. Maybe something will happen if we just examine it again. Could just be that when we push that furniture, that something else changed in the mansion. Like maybe the clock thing does something now. Probably something like that. Yeah, we should probably just go back and just scour the mansion again. Probably go back there and we'll find it. The demo? No, is there a demo? What can you play that on? Is that on Switch? No, have you? How is it? Yeah, how is it? Really had time for demos, you know? With the art style. I'm not sure, but I think the art style looks kind of cool. I like the oh, that was a lot of damage from this guy. That's nice. I commented on it when we were looking before. I like the sort of PS1-ish look of the game. Well, the look of having I like having the sprites on the 3D background. The only thing is that the 3D backgrounds, you know, upon looking at it more, I feel like... Really? They're kind of not that good, the 3D backgrounds. That's the one that I picked when I first played the game, but I picked like a bunch of them. Can't rotate and fix in place. That's fine. That's totally fine. I mean, you can't. The backgrounds are pre-rendered in the original games, so you can't rotate them either. It's fine. I don't know if the backgrounds are as good as just the pre-rendered backgrounds from the original. I feel like the backgrounds maybe are a little bit soulless looking, but it's still cool. It's still cool the way the sprites look on top of the background. How's the music? Is it the same soundtrack, or did they redo the soundtrack? The PSP version? Oh yeah. I guess I've heard mixed things about that. So you can choose the original one, or an orchestrated one. The original one's got to be way better. Like that was, it's weird. It's a weird choice to orchestrate the soundtrack. I guess that's just a thing that all the games are doing now because people just like orchestrated soundtracks. But the original soundtrack sounds like this. It's Motoi Sakuraba music. Like the music sounds a lot like this. So it's got a really cool sound to it. Like it's kind of electronic. Oh, the new portraits and voice acting with PSP. Was that? What was that? Was that a remake of the original on PSP? And it had new portraits and voice acting. Oh yeah, so there's new voice acting in this remake that Mr. Leo's talking about. New Portrait Art 2. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, I tend to not trust too much new stuff. I tend to not trust that either. Like, I agree with Radon. Like, I don't trust remakes of anything, but I did think that remake looked kind of cool at first, but I don't know. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'd like to see more of it. But I've never actually streamed through original Star Ocean 2, so we should just play that sometime. Let's play the original. We need to go back to that clock room. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Where was that? Saga Frontier 1 remake is good? Is it? You can play through that one of these days as well. We could try the demo. We could try playing through the demo sometime, I suppose. Seems like you might not be able to get random encounters in big rooms like this. Look at that stuff that's up there. There's a second floor to this place. The looking up command. The looking up command actually has a use here. You can see the hands of the clock. It says 9 o'clock. Does that change? That actually has a use here. Look at that. Interesting. I wonder if that changes. Look at that. It looks like an old clock pendulum.
Oh, there can be monsters here as well. Oh, the Dragon Quest 3 remake? Yeah. The Octopath? Yeah, that looks pretty good as well. I do love the Octopath style. Quite cool. So many games. So many games to see though. Yeah, I kind of like the crazy, loud yells and screams of the monsters in this game. Kind of like it. Definitely gives the game, like, it adds to the character of this game. Level 17, so much leveling up. Does this clock change? There's gotta be something with this pendulum. I don't know. I don't think I have any items I can use.
Yeah, I wouldn't be in a big hurry to replay Dragon Quest 3 again. If you played it pretty recently. Dragonquest 8. Yeah. That's true. Oh, Dragon Quest 9, that's true. The DS. Yeah. I don't know, Mr. Leo. I feel like my allergies are bothering me, but I don't know why. Maybe there's hay fever in the air. I don't know. It is, yeah. A little bit of that. It seemed cool, but Dragon Quest 9 seemed cool. The unique DS features, the maps or whatever, it seemed cool. I would like to do a full playthrough of these things. I'm gonna have so much money saved up. It's a ridiculous amount of money. Do you think I have to do anything with these paintings? I mean, they talk about calming the evil spirits with holy water, but I don't have any holy water. Here's the room with the beds. This is the room where... Very dusty. Do I have anything that can, like, clean dust? I don't think so. This is the room where we, like, pushed the furniture and it opened up a thing. But... it doesn't really help. Well, I don't mind it in 1. Although, I mean, 1 rock climbing. I don't mind it in 1 if the story is very basic. I don't mind if the story is very basic as long as the game is... I guess it's cool when the game is, like, shorter. Sometimes I like when it's more gameplay focused. Well, I think a game like that usually works better when it's shorter. Dragon Quest 1 is under 20 hours. Man, these guys. Well, I did like the story that they added to it, Adventure in Odyssey on I liked it. I thought it was actually very good. I haven't experienced the game the original way with no story. Silver Tiara. Spider Thread is level 2. Okay. We found this treasure, but it was just like it was like the robe that she's wearing now. So it wasn't anything in particular. Some of these random walls. There's nothing else. There's like a painting over there, but I can't reach it. It's probably nothing. Maybe I can push a bed. There was the poltergeist room. There's nothing in there. That's kind of suspicious. That's here. Maybe I can push... Hey, maybe there's a furniture switch in here. Let's check more carefully. What's up with this poltergeist room? I thought I checked everything in here, though. mysteriously has nothing. It's dark inside. That's kind of interesting message, but can't really do anything with that. There's nothing in here. I don't know. There's nothing. There's a book. Can I get this book? Maybe that's the book I need. Is it possible to, like, catch this book? Get it. What if you can, like, catch the book? When it slowly floats by like that? I need it specifically. I need a book. Is this the spirits? Maybe I need the holy water here. Is it? Maybe I cast a spell. Maybe I cast a spell. All right. Maybe you have to cast a spell. Let's see. Let's think about it. They said something about holy water. There's no spells I can cast except just heal my own party. Have any holy water? That's not going to do anything. Shut up, boy. Oh yeah, that was... yeah, Bart. Hating me, Gulliver. That's pretty good. There's gotta be something with the book. All I can do is check. It can't be interacting with these objects. It can't be. I don't know. No, I don't know. There's nothing to interact with in here. Bizarre, uncool traits for Bart to troll his fans. And the strange British slang. I always thought that British slang was just cool. I always thought British slang was cool. It just made me think he was more cool. His mansion! I don't understand. I wish I was as cool as British Bart. I thought that one might get a quote, Skittles. I thought it might. I thought it might, Skittles. I'm happy to see that. Yeah, but you couldn't resist. You were like, it's gotta be. That's not fair because I have that dumb smile all the time. This'll get him. That was a good one, though. Let's see, this over here was locked. Just try the gold key. Even though I tried it another red door. Just tried in all the doors. There's nothing up here. There's nothing up these stairs. Maybe there's a painting on the wall I walked past. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. It's another locked door. Gold key's not gonna work. What, The Simpsons? Was great. That was one of the greatest shows. This is a little room with nothing in it. It's pointless. Oh, there was like, I think there was something under the table. Like, I think there was a pixie under that table. Let's go back to the room with the clock and see if the time has changed after wandering around for so long. Oh, yeah,
I know, Mr. Leo. Careful, Skittles was talking earlier about how he doesn't do well with criticism, or I mean with praise.
Earlier today, Mr. Leo, Monocule got a double command rub. And we were talking about how if anybody ever gets a triple command rub, it could be the end of the world. So you gotta be very careful. Now, what can I look at this painting? The time has not changed. It has not changed. How do I get up there? I don't know. I've already checked the whole first floor again.
Nothing. Nothing. I don't know. There's nothing.
There's gotta be something in here, but there's nothing. What is the riddle? This door's locked. And there's like doors over here without doorknobs you can't open. Oh. Door doesn't have a doorknob. It looks like the doorknob has been broken. Looks like the doorknob has been broken. Holy water that into the book will be yours. Non-ticking hand says tea time, and if the from the let me tell you, can be opened with the furniture switch. You checked all the furniture. Invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water. The power of invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water. We don't have any holy water. I don't know how to get holy water. It's a spell. You don't know how to get it. Don't know how to get holy water. By doing so, we need a book. We need a book for the library. Wait, where was the library again? And holy water on spirits. Maybe I should just maybe I missed something in the library. You know what? Maybe I missed something in the library actually. I could have maybe checked it a little bit more thoroughly. Yeah. Maybe that's the thing. The library. That's it. That's got to be it. It's the library. library.
What if you have to check the paintings in a certain order? Locked door. I don't remember looking at this painting here. I don't remember looking at this one. I must have, though. But it's nothing, anyway. Nothing anyway. Alright, the library is over here. Did I miss something in here? I know I got a mithril from this table. Arcane books. Can't they just take a book from here and put it over there? Oh, I guess the sound glitched again. I was thinking there was something wrong with my sound. Oh. It's a little guy in this book crack we didn't find before. That's good. I'm gonna check every single space. Yeah, me too, Skittles, me too. Look, Skittles, another blue little thingy. Were? We don't need to progress in the video game. We can just get little things like that. And that's all we need. Maybe I have to push against one of these bookshelves. Oh. Some ghosts I didn't get before. Or maybe they respawn. These little things. If only I had a book. There's just nothing. There's nothing. I mean, I bet if you have a book, that bookshelf over there opens. Probably. Well, maybe not that one, but one of them here. But I don't have a book, and I don't know where to get a book. I mean, it feels like you probably get that book from the poltergeist room. But I don't know how to... Holy water? You need holy water? I don't know how to get holy water. I don't know how to get holy water. I don't know how to get it. Do I need to go back to talk to Sabato in the waterway? Maybe he'll just... Maybe you need to go talk to him. He'll be like, oh, did you need holy water? I'll give it to you. Think that's possible? It's possible. Probably pretty unlikely. Mansion. Inch. No, dude. Man, that lightning does a lot of damage. That door's locked. That's it. There's no place else to go. That's it. I don't have any holy water. I don't have any. What if you just use a potion? What if you have to use that expensive elixir item? You just use it in the room with the books, and it just... Holy water. Is it really holy water that I use? Is it really holy water? And if the Grey Knight who challenges everyone to a duel... What? Shut up with the nonsense!
There's
Non doing so, be opened with the furniture switch. The power of the invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water.
holy water, like water that's holy. Don't have any water. We have just the potions and elixirs. Just go use an elixir in that room. Or a potion.
Doing so, the book will
That's not gonna do anything. That's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna do nothing, you know? It's not gonna do anything. That's gonna accomplish nothing. Accomplish nothing. Any hidden doors, maybe? Clock hasn't changed. You gotta think about this more. There's nothing on the map I'm missing. There's not, like, I've been over it twice. I don't think there's anything on this map I'm missing. I think so. I don't think so. Just carefully look. That's a locked door. That's the locked door. That's the upstairs. And that's it. We've checked every painting. I don't know. This is nothing. I can't do anything with this. The only two key items I have are this and the gold key. What could it be in that room? I'm not sure. The clock is not changing. It's not a time-based button. The clock in that room is not changing. You can't even see the clock without looking up. So, I doubt anybody would even know there was a clock in that room. Probably the clock's not even relevant until you get to the second floor anyway. Poltergeist room, clearly you need to do something in here. But what? What can you do here? You can't, it won't let you interact with this stuff. I'm gonna just try using possession. Not gonna do anything. So you know it couldn't be something like a potion because you can't just use that in the room. You have to use it on a person. Didn't do anything. There's no way it's the elixir. Like, using that on a character would do nothing. I don't want to use that. What if you randomly use the fairy powder? It didn't work. That's what happens. What? So I guess the angle at which you check objects does make a difference. Let me check these tables from every angle. The angle that you check things does make a difference. Does make a difference. And you would think there'd be something in that stove there. Okay, but that's it though. There's nothing else in this room. The way the book slowly floats like that across the middle, it really seems like you're supposed to catch it or something. We need to do something to calm the evil spirits. There's just nothing to do here. There's nothing to do. I don't know, there's nothing to do. Maybe it is something outside of the mansion after all. I'm supposed to go somewhere else. The Guardian Cave, we can't really get anywhere. We've already explored what we can explore. Explored all the forests, explored the tomb again. There's those knight statues in the tomb. I checked all of them though. Maybe something has changed with them. I should go check them again. Those statues. Statues are suspicious, I suppose. Could it be that what you have to do is come into this mansion first, do the furniture switch, and then you go to the statues? I mean, it said something in the statue. It said you had to. It said you had to make the statue, the Grey Knight, serve you, but make the Grey Knight serve you. There's not any Grey Knights in this mansion. Those statues were kind of knight-like in the tomb, but they were green. And I already examined all of them, and one of them had a magic cookie, and I took it. It can't be the statues. It can't be. It can't be. But you have to like first go in the mansion and do the furniture switch, and then you go back to the tomb, and you can't be it. There has to be something else in here. Could I maybe I missed a holy water item? It just seems like I'm supposed to have holy water. It seems like that. Maybe I missed it somewhere. But I've checked pretty thoroughly. You can't buy it in town.
Go back to talk to Sabato again? Do that. Is there anything around here? No. These are... Yeah, no. I can't think of anything else. The Guardian King. No. That's the Guardian King. Let's go talk to Sabato again and see if he says anything new. There's water here. Can I get holy water? Oh, Sabato's not even here anymore. Is there any reason to go back to the prison cells? I don't think there would be. There's no reason to go back to the prison cells. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's completely no reason to go back there. Prison cells. It just doesn't let you use escape spell from here because this is like you get imprisoned when you first come here again. That's all. There's no reason. We haven't seen any NPCs in the forest anywhere. No, I finished the well dungeon raid on. Now we've been stuck tonight on the mansion for the whole night. I'm stuck. I've been stuck for like the last hour. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do next. The last thing I did was just push a table, and I didn't get anything out of that. You would think that I would have gotten holy water from that, which I seem to need, but maybe I'm too fixated on the holy water. Like, we don't necessarily know. Like, the riddle of the skeleton's riddle, it's first it says, let's you know what, let's read it again. Let's just look at it again. Skeleton's riddle. Alright? I'm gonna check the VOD again.
You get this at the end of the water
on
dungeon.
spirits. When the non-ticking second before I go, it's the secret to solving the mystery of Aborigine magic.
Yeah, I wish I need that.
Can be calm in your heart. The hidden path of the mansion can be opened with a furniture switch.
Well, we didn't find any furniture switch specifically, but we did push a table, which opened a secret door. So that sounds like it. But all we got out of that was just a new piece of armor. We didn't get anything else. We didn't get anything from that. But yet it must be important, right? It just leads to a hallway to a chest, and it's empty now. I took it. I checked it again. Should I go back and check every single space of that hallway for secrets? Oh, that's so stupid. It could be, I guess. But like, yeah, is that even necessary? Like, what if that's just optional?
Power of the invisible spirits.
Yeah, the power of the invisible spirits can be calmed with holy water. I can only imagine that it's referring to, like, this seems like the next thing you're supposed to do. I can only imagine it's referring to the poltergeist room where there's objects flying around. I'm guessing those are the invisible spirits. Aside from that, it could also be referring to some of the paintings that make sounds when you click on them, but I think I've exhausted all of those. Anyway, I don't have any holy water. I've been trying to fixate on how would you get it or what could count as holy water. I tried all my spells. I get nothing. I don't know. You can't. I tried talking to everybody at the church. I talked to everybody in town again.
Can be calmed with holy water. By doing so, the book will be yours.
Yeah, so one of the items floating around in the poltergeist room is a book. That seems like the book that you need. And there's a library with a slot where the book goes. That seems like what we have to do next. But
Furniture switch and holy water on spirit.
then there's the non-ticking hand.
A ticking hand says tea time.
When the non-ticking hand says tea time, I mean, there's a clock. It says 9 o'clock, and there's like a pendulum. The only thing you can interact with is the pendulum thing on the clock, which doesn't move, doesn't do anything, and you can't interact with it. So, and the time doesn't seem to change. It's always at 9 o'clock. I mean, maybe there's something in the mansion you do that changes the time, but we already ran around and we checked all the paintings. We did everything. We checked everywhere. We checked all the books and we checked everything. The time doesn't seem to change. I don't know about what tea time is. Is that like 4? Is there a specific time? I don't know, but you can't change the time anyway. And then the Grey Knight, who challenges everyone to a duel, can be made to serve. I don't know what that's referring to at all. I don't know. The Grey Knight can be made to serve. It's not Megami Tensei. You can't recruit enemies. Yeah, I can only guess that there's a statue that you push to do something. But we haven't seen that yet.
Shut up with the nonsense.
Then the ruler's
Bed of the dead?
door will open from the bed of the dead. Yeah, whatever. So I mean, like, what? I mean, I don't know what that means. The bed of the dead. I mean, that's got to be a graveyard. The bed of the dead. But you know what? I know what that's referring to. The crypt. Yeah, we have been to the crypt already. And the ruler's door, there's that one door that says it'll only open if you fight the Clockwork Knight. So you have to fight the Clockwork Knight. You have to find him to open that. But we haven't been able to, we can't find him. So I know what that means now. I know what that means. The only thing I don't understand is, the main thing is just, how do you use holy water to quiet the spirits if you don't have holy water? We must be missing holy water from somewhere. We have to be missing holy water, right? We have to be missing it. We have to have missed something. Maybe when I did that little event where Elise banished this girl, maybe I need to go talk to everybody in this town again, a third time.
Let's talk to every single person in town again. Because I did something, and now maybe there's a new event here. Maybe we can eventually get holy water in this town. Let's talk to everybody again. There's also apparently somebody in the village is looking for their father in the mansion. We haven't seen him. But I don't know. There is a church. You can't get holy water from it. I talked to everybody there. You can't buy holy water here. She doesn't have it in her sale items. These people aren't going to say anything different. This little girl got melted by Elise. Is that an event? Does that trigger a flag in this village? Where I can get holy water? Nobody's saying anything different. They're all saying the same stuff. They're all saying the same stuff. Maybe she's the girl that got neutralized. But that lady's been saying the same thing for the, since I got here. I've grinded so much money because I've been lost for so long. There's nothing in the mansion. There's just nothing. It's gotta be something in this town. There's nothing. Wait. Did I talk to this guy here? Oh yeah, I did. He's saying the same stuff. Alright, what about the storyteller? Maybe the storyteller will say something new. Oh, he's in here? No, he's in here. No, he's not saying anything new.
There's nothing. None of this is new. None of it is new. Nobody can open the door. Let's go check the church again. Are you sure you don't have holy water? If only you had holy water. He doesn't have holy water. He does not have it. Talk to all these people twice already. It can't be that I'm supposed to go back to the first town, can it? I mean, nobody's hinting towards that. I'm supposed to solve the mystery of the mansion, not go back to the first town. I don't know. I don't know. Are you checking this place again? Guardian is here. Oh, yep, he's still there. He's still there, no getting past him. Is there holy water in here? And down here is just dead ends. I don't remember why it's purple over here, though. Just because you walked down. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no reason to come here. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. Don't you see there's nothing? Okay, go back to the whoops, what did I do? Go back to that crypt. Maybe I've got to now check one of those green statues again. Even though I checked them all before. Maybe I missed checking one of them, though. Go to the crypt again. The riddle of the mansion. Hey, I see a thing that I never opened. What if there's holy water in this crypt? I want to kill myself. If there's holy water in this crypt. Oh, just this guy. Damn it. Mouse again. Back to this. The leather robe was found. Alright, yeah, I'm sure glad I opened that. can't check. There's a statue here, but I can't check it. I can't check it, and I can't do anything with it. Yeah. I've already tried all these statues. It looks like it's going to move. What does that mean? This is the statue I got a lucky key from. What is that? It looks like it's going to move, then move. You stupid statue. It looks like it's going to move. Well, how do you make it move? This statue you can't check. You can't check it. That one statue you can check it and it looks like it's gonna move, but these you can't check. What the heck? Oh, there's a fourth statue here. What's he gonna do? What is with these statues? I can't check this one either? Are all pointless. They're pointless. Pointless statues. They don't do anything anyway. Fight the Clockwork Knight. Something's got to be wrong. It must have. There must be something weird going on. There's got to be something weird going on. Something's gotta be wrong. Like, maybe I need to give up. Something's gotta be wrong. Gotta be wrong. I have to have. I should have holy water. Why is this the only statue that I can check? It looks like it's going to move. What the hell? Board everywhere. Hello, Colic. No, I've been stuck on this dungeon for the last 2 hours. I don't know what to do. It's dumb. I don't know how to get through the mansion. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get the book. But I have more pixies. If only it was that easy. Don't know what to do. I'm just... I have no clue. Where do I get holy water? What is the secret trick of this mansion? I don't even have the motivation to check everything again. The clock still says 9 o'clock. I still can't do anything with this. Probably need to do something else first. I already tried. The church, you can't. The church is for saving your game, and the priest has specific services. He can cure ailments. He can revive party members, and he can do class changes. There's no way to ask for holy water, and the shop doesn't have holy water in any of its inventory or special inventory. Talk to everybody in the church. I talked to everybody in the town like 3 times. No luck there. The other dungeons that are accessible, I went through those. Didn't find anything. Yeah. Apparently they're fresh out of holy water though, Colic. Too bad. Yeah. Wish I could get holy water. Apparently they get XP. I don't know what that does. Is there a way to climb these walls? I must have missed something somewhere. So I try to check every square of the dungeon carefully. Or should we just look it up? The next step would be we have to go through the dungeon and check every square. Like every wall, check every wall and check every square. That's the only... I mean, most likely it seems like the answer's in here. We could go check... We probably would want to check the town again. What about the water dungeon? Could go recheck the water dungeon to see if we miss anything in there. And then we could go back through the forest we came through to go back to the first area, which would take a long time, but I don't know why we would do that. To get holy water? But I could access that blacksmith and... I mean, maybe you're supposed to go back because of the mithril ore. What if you're supposed to go... I mean, what if you're supposed to go back to the first area, and then what? Somebody there gives you holy water? But is that, like... Oh, I mean, I could see it maybe being possible. I did even find the mithril ore, but... Is that really what you do now? Like, you explore this dungeon, you pull a furniture switch, you get an item, you explore the dungeon, you find nothing, and then you just go back to the first village of the game, and then somebody there gives you holy water or something? I mean, I kind of want it. I wouldn't mind going back to, like, see what I can get from the mithril. And we could also go back to the mine, and we could get, we could search for pixies we might have missed, but... I don't know. That's what I do. Or should I just look it up? I think I'm just gonna have to look it up. I don't know. Let me just think. What could I have missed? I feel like, I mean, maybe there's something I didn't check that I thought I checked. I feel like I checked every object in this whole place. We have to look it up. I'm out of good ideas. The next thing would be to just start getting extremely exhaustive. Just exhaustively search every square inch of the game from the ground up. But it might not even be searching someplace. It might be, like, who knows? It could be something weird, maybe. Who knows what it could be? There's one thing that's for sure, is that the skeleton's riddles were no help. Use holy water. Like, where the fuck do you get the holy water? All right, you know what? Wait. I will say this. You know what? Let me go back. Before I do that, let me just go back to here. The first part of the riddle is the furniture switch, which we found, and we got nothing. Like, it's extremely suspicious that we got nothing from that. Like, logically, we should have gotten probably holy water from doing that, or something. Or something should have, like, when I pushed this opened, and all I got was so that's... So I'll just check every square inch of this hallway, perhaps. I'm getting exhausted. So weird that this was just this. Yeah, what if there was an item in there for checking the chest again? If there was something in a blank piece of wall here that would just... That would be unbelievable. Like, that can't be it. Oh. I thought that maybe doing this thing with the switch would change something somewhere else, but that doesn't seem to be the case. We checked the bed. Let me make sure I've checked the bed from every angle. We need to check these beds from every angle. That could make a difference. But I thought that I did, though. I'm looking it up. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I have to look it up. Just have to look it up. Unfortunately. That's true. Hmm. This is an excellent RPG. The only drawback is that the dungeons are very large and there are no save points. That's actually cool. That's not a drawback. That's a good thing. Desert Mine. The green doors with broken doorknobs can be smashed open using the dash action. The dash. Oh, skills, thanks. You can dash into green. Oh. You can dash into things to break them. Mechanics thing. Let's see. Okay, alright. I guess that explains it. Map for this game? There's an in-game map. I've seen a lot of dungeons. Well, it's not so much that the dungeons are large. I mean, they're pretty large, but they're just more that they're dense with things and stuff. And like, if you're searching a lot, it kind of takes a long time to comb through them. Well, I kind of just want to go to bed, to be honest. No, I knew that you could dash like this. I've been doing it. I've been doing the double tap dash. But... it's not that I didn't know about it, it just didn't occur to me to dash into those doors. No. No, that mechanic hasn't come up before. No. Yeah, no. Well, I'll keep it in mind for the future. You know what? We could just do it tomorrow. Or maybe, or possibly Wednesday. Let's not do it tonight. Let's go back in time and save. And quit. That was it. Dashing into the doors, that's probably how you get holy water. That was it. Dashing into the doors. Didn't occur to me. The doors without doorknobs. That was it. Oh, I really should get more MP. Alright. Now we know what to do for next time. We know what to do for next time. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I don't know. Well, maybe I am coming down with something because my throat feels a little bit sore. I've been, sneezing a lot, and I don't know. Maybe I am coming down with something. So, I guess we'll see if I still do that Patreon stream tomorrow. I guess we'll see if that happens or not. I'll let you guys know how I'm feeling, but there's supposed to be a Patreon stream tomorrow, and then I would have one more chance to stream on Wednesday night, and then Thursday I go to Virginia for a con, and I'll be gone for the rest of the weekend. And after I come back, there'll be no more cons for about a month and a half. That question will have to be answered next time, Colic. I'm gonna go ahead and just go then. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess I could. Maybe I'll do a raid. Maybe I'll raid this man. Taiwanese games. You may as well do a raid, I suppose. Alright, thanks. Thanks for everybody for watching. Sorry I could not figure that out myself. Wish I would have thought of that. Dashing into the doors. Wish I would have thought of that. Oh well. All right. Well, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll let you know how I'm doing. Everybody have a good night.